to the main page and coming back in. Yep, that's the right one. There we go. So with the logo, well, now the logo's in the correct position, so. Yep.
I don't have that pen. I don't know. Do you have two pens or one pen?
I have one pen.
So I gave you another one.
You give me this one, and then there was that one on the table too. So Donald's here, Malcolm's here, TW's here, Liquid's here, Lori's here, JC's here,
Can you hear us, guys?
Jason's here, Amy's here. Can you guys hear us? Hear and see. Bill Potts, thank you. Donald Carter here, Greg Welch, welcome. Brett, Liquid, Coach Tadge, TW, Dupree, Greg Welch, Lee Locke, Lori, Tommy G. Yeah, if any of you guys ever saw the movie with Kelsey Grammer where they made him a submarine captain and they put a girl on the crew and it was like an old World War II diesel submarine and they were set up for failure. And the guy that was the radio man, the only way he could get the radar to work was to take his shoes off and hold the bare wires with his toes and get electrocuted basically. Yeah, we do that. River, welcome. Patty, welcome. Carl, welcome. Let's see. Lori says, exactly. But see, B and I each hold the wire and kiss each other. Fire comes out of those lips. I need more to drink. Haven't had one in 10 years. I don't know. Maybe longer.
Since nobody hears us, then we have to.
Earl, welcome. Steve, welcome. Lynn, welcome. Henry O, welcome. Todd, welcome. Box, welcome. Oh my gosh. Darren, our Darren up in Canada had a stroke. And is not doing well. Yeah, we definitely will say a prayer for him. Wow. He's not that old, right? Kenny Ledford, welcome. Bobby Colley. Bobby Colley says Miss B sounded better than Jay. She always does. Dean, welcome. Ironman, welcome. That's true, Lori. Yeah, stress has no age. Mitchell, welcome. Hunter Busher, welcome. Yeah, I had a friend back home that we were sitting at the fire department social club. They had their own little club with a bar, and one of my buddies was tending bar, and it was just 3 or 4 of us that were there, you know, and enjoying each other's company, relaxing, you know. No fire calls, you know, just having a couple adult beverages, and we were celebrating. His wife had just had triplets, and he was in his 30s, I think, and he was sitting at the end of the bar, and all of a sudden, my buddy starts yelling into his radio. I didn't realize he was yelling into his radio, and our friend at the end of the bar that just had his wife just had triplets. He's having a stroke, and the side of his face looked like, you know, like it was melting, you know. He never did work again. He was able to rehab to where he could walk and talk, but he could never go back to work. So 31 with 3 newborn triplets is not a good time. There's never a good time, but man, definitely gets your attention. Jason, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Paul, welcome. So how many we got in here now? We got about 58, which is about where we were. Akita, welcome. Yeah, we're going to definitely start off with a prayer for Darren before we do the first lot. Mama Sony, welcome. So real quick for you new folks that may have made the transition or not, I'm Jay, and my bride to my left is B, or Mrs. B, and that's what makes up JB Coins Inc. If you see us on any other channel except for JB Coins Inc. on Facebook, JB Coins Inc., this channel on YouTube, or jbcoinsinc.com, our website, or if anyone's asking you to call them or click a WhatsApp or buy a product or invest in something, that's not us. There's somebody that's running a scam all over YouTube and hitting all the people whenever they make a comment. So just be very, very cautious. You can always send us an email and we'll verify, whether we sent you an email or not, okay? It's almost always not us. Shelly Morgan, welcome. Brandon, welcome. Yep, we are live now, Brandon. Wandermust, welcome. So, all right, Geraldine, welcome. Yep, we're back over 60 people, so I'm going to go ahead and start off with the prayer, I think, right, sweetie?
Yes.
Okay. So, those of you that are regulars here would be familiar with this, but those of you that are new, this is something that we do. All the respect for each other. Brandon, welcome. KCB, welcome. Linda, welcome. Thomas, welcome. And retired trucker, welcome. We know and respect that everyone has different religious beliefs and different ways that they pray. So what I usually say is when we have to have prayer for someone, like in this case Darren McRae, one of our friends up in Canada, Nova Scotia. He got hit by a hurricane this summer, and now apparently he's had a stroke, and according to Box, he's in very bad shape. So if we could have 30 seconds of silent prayer, whatever that means to each of you in your own way, for Darren, please 30 seconds of silent prayer. Amen. And hopefully Darren makes a full and complete recovery. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, that's something that is kind of a tradition here that from day one, that when folks that are part of what we call our family are in need of prayer, we stop and we pray. So hopefully everyone is staying safe with this weather. Can't imagine having something like, Darren's up in Newfoundland, and I don't know that the weather up there has been impacted yet, but could you imagine being in a place like Chicago or the Midwest or Iowa where it's 6 feet of snow, everything's shut down, the airports are shut down, and you have an emergency of any kind, medical emergency? You can't go anywhere. The first responders can't even hardly get to you. So God bless everybody, stay safe. Coin Silver, welcome. Knights Templar, welcome. Midnight Gardener, welcome. Our Shafter, welcome. So I mentioned it in the intro video that we will have our live stream tonight, obviously. Tomorrow night, we will not. And we will not meet again until Monday at 6 p.m. Central Time. Coin Silver, welcome. So we will post in the community section on our main page during this holiday season between now and New Year's, when we will and won't be live. That way you guys can, have a place that's easy to go to and find out. It's on our main page, and it's the word community. You click on it, and that's where we post news. So David Bradley, welcome. Lee Locke in Maine, you're getting 3 inches of rain and high winds. Yeah, that's for you guys, that's nothing. That's like 3 inches in Chicago is nothing, but I heard a stat driving home in time for the stream when I went to get dinner that it was something like over 1.5 million power outages nationwide. It's like, oh man. So this one's gonna go down in the books. But, all right. You want me to start now?
Mhm.
Okay. So the basic rules for the auction, how you become a new bidder, the new bidder information and links are in that blue bar at the top of the chat. You have to put a deposit of $25 one time as the new bidder. Yeah, global warming. That was my thought too, Box. So, you know, that allows you to bid for your first time. Once you get through buying one item and paying for it, you never have to do it again. You're part of the family. The people in the chat that we call it our family. We don't call it our subscribers or our members, that kind of thing, because we truly are family. We treat each other, as you saw, with love and respect and prayers. So our rules of engagement, if you will, during the auctions, during the streams, is very simple. No cursing, no politics, no advertising another channel without asking B on an email to her at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com for permission. Other than that, you know, it's pretty much have a good time. But it's you know, it's kind of the golden rule, and we don't allow trolls in here. Bad behavior is not tolerated. There's a fine line in that interpretation because we have a lot of fun, okay, but not at the expense of anyone. And we don't let any of the trolls or you know, disrespectful kids come in, that kind of stuff. We're here to have a good time, and that's it, you know. So, with that said. Make sure, like I mentioned at the beginning, we have a package here that we couldn't ship last week because we didn't have Baller's mailing information. We will be mailing probably Tuesday this week because Monday is a federal holiday because Christmas falls on a Sunday. So the post office and the banks won't be open until Tuesday. So same thing with New Year's. So it's the next couple of weeks shipping, and that is gonna be a little wonky, plus this storm kind of has things screwed up too. Doc Hollywood, welcome. All right. First lot to get this thing going. US Mint proof set 1988. There we go, a little dust on there from the basements. The hidden vaults that B has access to. All right, $14 starting bid. Fishing for silver, that's very true. Dust in the coin world is good. Steve Nelson, 14. TW, you're sporting the Depends tonight again. Rebecca at 15. Mama at 20. Donald, Mama's at 20. Donald at 21. Sorry, Amy. Tommy at 22. Lori, 23. Steve, I figured most of the folks here would know that terminology anyway, so. Tommy at 24. Yeah, Earl, it's gonna be tough out there. I saw somebody that posted on the internet, I think it might have been on YouTube, they said if you think going off the grid and living on a ranch in the middle of nowhere with, some animals and that is glamorous and fun, take a look at this picture, and it's a picture of the pasture, just like 4 feet of snow, and they're trying to get the animals moved around and get food to them, and it's like unreal. D Farmer, that's understandable. My dad was born on Christmas Day, and we found him after looking for him since I was a kid. B of all people found him on Christmas Day, and about 4 or 5 years ago. And unfortunately, I only got 9 months with him, and we lost him that fall. So as long as they live in our hearts, they live forever. That's the way I look at it. Lori at 25. Kenneth D, welcome. Lori at 25 going once. Lori at 25 going twice. And these wind gusts are what are amazing me. Lori at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $25. $5 for the first lot of the night, and that's everybody, new or existing. It's $5 towards offsetting the mail, cost of shipping. Doesn't matter if you have one lot or 30. So that's only on the first lot. Let's see, I just missed saying hi to somebody here. Nick Stinson, welcome.
And congrats.
Thank you, Lori, and congrats. So these two go together, right? Okay. Yeah, Christmas is always a tough time for folks. It can be a splendid time. It can be a tough time, even when things are happy. The kids are little, you're worried about everything. It's stressful. And those of us that served in the military, we don't always get to enjoy the holidays. So, Emil, welcome. And I know there's a lot of you here that are former and active military. Tracy, welcome. Namaste, welcome. And I'll never forget standing the midnight to 4 a.m. watch out on the runway, and all I had was a flashlight and a white helmet liner that was spray painted fluorescent white. And I had the runway and the coyotes all to myself. So I climbed up on a plane and sat on a nice cold aluminum airplane for 4 hours until my relief came, because I wasn't going to be food for a coyote. But long time ago, far, far away, So lot number 2, character builder. 75 bicentennial first day cover. These are the stamps that came with the first day cover and the first day of issue from the Washington, D.C. Post Office, July 4th, 1975. Paul Revere is the medal that's in this package. Lexington Concord that shot heard around the world. All the historical information is in there. And to go with it, 1975 uncirculated coin set. So you have the Philadelphia and Denver circulating coins that you would have in your pocket change or for business transactions, however you like to say that. And there's a couple of Ikes in here. So there you've got the Denver slab with Ike and a penny that's starting to tone. And you have the Philly slab. Quarter, especially beautiful. And these coins are 1975, like the set says, and the coins up here are bicentennials because there are no 75s in these three coins. They minted them for 2 years. So, starting bid, $25. Xmail, welcome. Xmail, when we're doing auctions like this, we don't have the ability to do anything with that. If you want to go over to our Facebook page, which is JB Coins Inc. on Facebook, you can post pictures there and chat with the folks. There's lots of knowledge in this group. So, Shane Lewis, type 1. Sorry, I didn't even pay attention. I'm not even in the groove yet. Key at 25. Carl at 28. Ah, shoot, I forgot to fix that table. Akita at 30. Rebecca at 31. Get this off here, it's driving me nuts. It's one way to do it. Carl at 35. Pat, welcome. Jason, yeah, the stamps are awesome in their own right. Rebecca, 36. Rebecca at 36, going once. Felix, welcome. Rebecca at 36, going twice. Dupree, a new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'd say welcome to the family, but you've been kind of part of the family anyway. Uh, Carl at 37. I'm sure that these stamps are in the stamp collecting circles. I'm sure that these stamps from the bicentennial era are probably highly collectible on their own. Rebecca 38. When I was a kid, I used to collect everything. I collected stamps, coins, all that stuff, but I don't know anything about stamps anymore. Rebecca 38. Yeah, Shane. Makita at 40. Yeah, B's too young for that club, so I never really liked the term for our part of the boomers anyway. How can you have a 20-year span from World War II to the 60s where you could have mom and dad and the kids all be baby boomers? And what would I have in common with my cousins that were born in 45 that were like 18 when I was born or something?
We're trying to keep the check to minimum.
We are, honey.
No, we're not.
Akita at 40, going once. Yeah, welcome to the club on that one too, Dupree. I'm part, you know. The folks that become members, like Dupree, you start out with a shamrock. We thought it was appropriate. And then you go to copper for a penny. And then you go to, I think it's a nickel, right? Is it a penny to a nickel or a penny to a dime? I don't remember. And then you wind up, eventually it's Walking Liberty, and then a diamond, like you see by Malcolm and Amy and that. And then it goes to our logo. So the folks that have our logo have been here a long time, so have the diamonds. So Akita at 40, going twice. Brandon, welcome. Sorry, Brandon. Akita 40 for the third and last call. Sold to Akita, $40, $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Gotta put this all together again. And it has the 40% 69S Kennedy half-dollar proof.
Lori paid for her lot. Thank you.
Lori paid for a lot. Thank you, Lori.
If you watched yesterday's video, you know why the 69s are valuable. This item's recovered.
If you watched yesterday's video, then you know why the 69s are so valuable. I was checking that nickel to see if it was rotated. It doesn't look like it. Donovan, welcome. Starting bid $19. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I got a little bit too. With these storms, I'm surprised we have an internet functioning in this country right now. We got lines down all over the United States, so. Rebecca at 19. Tommy G at 20. Ray, welcome. Wow. I don't blame you, Ray. Lori at 21. Tyler, welcome. D Farmer 22. Rebecca 23. Tommy G 24.
We do have some lots that we have now.
Lori 25.
Which that should be exciting.
Chuck, welcome. I'm sorry, we have what?
Some lots that we have never had before.
B said we have some lots tonight that we have never had before, and that's kind of saying something in itself. Rebecca 26.
And a special giveaway, speaking of which, we only have 53 likes.
And a special giveaway, and she said, speaking of which, we only have 53 likes right now. We get to 100 likes, we do our halftime break, we come back. If we have 100 likes, at that point, we do the giveaway, and then we do the end of stream giveaway too. Those are the only two known giveaways, because every once in a while, we throw a wild card in there. Lori at 27. When the lot list would be down below the stream,
Make to refresh.
and you need to refresh to see it, and then she can only fit the number of characters YouTube gives her, only fits like the first half, and then when we go to halftime, she'll usually refresh that. Rebecca at 28. Malcolm B said the list is up, so. Rebecca at 28. Let's see. Rebecca at 28. Lori at 30. D Farmer 31. Lori at 32. Rebecca at 33. Lori 34. Rebecca 35. Rebecca at 35, going once. D Farmer 36. D Farmer 36. D Farmer 36 going once. D Farmer 36 going twice. D Farmer 36 for the third and final time. Is that what that was supposed to mean? Okay. Laureate 37. Looks a little funky on my screen, but Laureate 37. D Farmer 39. D Farmer at 39. Oh, very cool, Akita. Glad you got him. Lori at 40. Lori at 40, going once. Green, welcome. Lori at 40, going twice. Very cool, Geraldine. Lori at 40 for the third and final call. Yeah, you tip it and you can see that it's on the plastic, not the coin. I knew exactly which one you were talking about. Lori at 40 for the third and final call, and sold to Lori $40. Sorry, D. I did. Yes. Okay, lot number 4. $19.73 an hour uncirculated silver dollar. Blue envelope, which means a blue Ike. 73 is the hardest date to get in a proof and unk in good condition, B said. And I'd say he's in good condition. $24 starting bid. That is 40% silver. Bill and Tam, 25. Steve Nelson, 30. Jeremy, welcome. Jeremy, it's just out of the Ikes that they made, this is the hardest year to get them. They're, you know, some years are easy, some years are hard, and this, she said this is the hardest year of the series to get. Steve at 30, Bill and Tam 35. Ray, you might have a little lag. You were behind the last two bids. Yep, there you go. 73 is a lower production year, 74 the next lowest. D Farmer 37. Thank you, Donovan. Steve 38. Yeah, out of several hundred that B looks at, there's maybe one or two that she'll pick because of the condition. Bill and Tam at 40. D Farmer 42. Steve Nelson 43. Hello, horse. Janello 44. Bill and Tim 45. Steve 46. Carl 50. Steve Nelson 51. And now the horses at the trough. Mark Ganator, welcome. Yeah, right. He doesn't care as long as that guy fills his bowl with water. Steve at 51, going up. The Farmer 53. D Farmer 53, going once. Ronald Tringley, welcome. D Farmer 53, going twice. Dizzy, welcome. D Farmer 53 for the third and final call. Sold to D Farmer 53 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. number 5. $1971 uncirculated set, P&D. Ooh, big old burp there, puppy. So you got the 71 Philadelphia slab, and it has the S cent on there. That's the Philly, that's the S. Because there was a circulating S that year, and so they put it in with the Philly slab. And there's the Denver slab. Thank you, D Farmer. So there you have P&D, all the circulating coins of that year, $19 starting bid. Lori at 20. Ray at 22. Rebecca 23, Geraldine 24. Lori 26. Geraldine 28. Lori at 40. Dwayne, welcome. Geraldine 42. Geraldine at 42. Is that supposed to be 32, Geraldine? Ah, okay, 32. Geraldine 32 going once. It's a 1971 uncirculated Philadelphia and Denver P&D. Lori at 33. Rebecca at 34. Geraldine at 40. Geraldine at 40 going once. Geraldine at 40 going twice. Geraldine at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine. $40 plus the $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Write this down in the book. Okay, lot number 6. Just a plain old boring buffalo nickel. I'm just actually, it's a hobo nickel. Yes, dear. This is a modern hobo nickel, not a classic old one, but it is one of our artists that does the old school method, which is you leave the back alone, other than maybe putting your initials on, and you do your work on the front. By hand, no CNC. You can see the tooling marks that they leave, so you can see their work. You see a lot of their corrections on here that they'll make, and you can tell by the different style which artist it is. So this is a very cool one. It's a fairly new design that we've been able to get. $22 starting bid.
Lori paid for her second lot.
Lori paid for a second lot, thank you.
And Akita paid as well, thank you.
Akita paid as well, thank you. Oh, Shane had a banana split for dinner? That does sound yummy. Akita, 22. You okay, baby? Yeah, Frostbite is very cool, and that's one of the things that I really enjoy about these two artists is that not only do they leave the tooling marks, but that they will leave like these lines that they create. They'll actually leave the adjustments that they've made, so you can see, for example, if they don't like how they put the neckline, they'll cut the neckline back, but then they'll leave the original line so you can see where they've pulled it over. So it's really kind of cool. If you want to know more about the Hobo Nickel story, you can go to our page and go to the nickel playlist. And I think it's about the 5th video down somewhere. And it's all about Hobo Nickels, the history, the famous old school guys from the Depression that kind of started it, and who to look for, that kind of thing. Brian at 24. There's a lot of modern ones out there, so you want to be careful because there are some that are, because these are the old style, there are some, just like any other coins that are out there that, people make 1909 SVDBs, for example. You want to be careful, learn a little bit about these before you buy them if you're not getting them from us, for example. Because if we buy an old one, we let you know that it's an old one. But because we have access to these two new artists, we tell you right up front that these are the two, and we've educated a lot of you guys that you can tell the difference between the two artists, which is great. But there's people that will buy these and don't know anything about it, and then turn around and sell it on as an old, an old 1930s or 40s, and so buyer beware kind of thing. Educate yourself. It's the video on these is not very long, but it really covers a lot that you can kind of go from there. Brian, 26. Yeah, that was a fun one to make for us. So it was, I don't remember, there's not a lot of them that I remember doing, me doing it, but that was one of them. It was a lot of fun. Kenneth, welcome. Brian, 26, going once. Brian at 26, going twice. Brian at 26 for the third and final call. Patty Point, welcome. Sold to Brian, $26. $5 for the first lot of the night. Congrats, and that is one heck of a deal too. There's a few folks that if they were here, you'd be paying a lot more than that. All right, lot number 7. United States proof set, 1978. You think Ike is a little shiny? All of them really. But it's just that big coin when it's like this and it's pristine. See, like that was a piece of dust. Those fields just make the thing look like a mirror. It's just amazing, the detail and clarity on some of them. So there you go, 1978, last year of the Ike dollars. This is the clad set, $20 starting bid. Yeah, Markinator. If Paul or a few other folks were around, Paul's I think approaching 40 of those. It'd be at least $50, especially if he doesn't have that one. Rebecca at 20. Dupree at 22. Rebecca 23, Carl 25, Patty Point, got my 1883 Morgan today. What a nice coin, couldn't be happier. Oh, that's awesome, very cool. Rebecca 26. D. Farmer at 27. Coach Taj just a hair behind D. Farmer. Coach Taj 28. There you go. Carl 30. That didn't last long. Markinator. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta agree with you there, Markinator. Carl at 30. Rebecca 31. Stephen Forshee. There you go, Markinator. Carl at 33. Slow and loud, welcome. Carl 33, Rebecca 34. Frost, remember that. If all you want tonight is the Ikes, then anything else that you see that's cool, just remember, you just said all you want is the Ikes. Rebecca 34 going once. Rebecca at 34 going twice. Yeah, definitely, Shane. On this one, yeah. Rebecca at 34. Oh, Carl 35. Steve at 36. Yeah, Knights, you were right. Showdown at the JB Corral. Yeah. Steve at 36. Yeah, Markinator, there's a ton of them on there. If you've never done one before and you get intimidated by that, the one thing I can tell you about PCGS, we've submitted a bunch and it still can be confusing, is if you call their number, they will walk you through the form. They're really good about that. Rebecca 37, and their link is on our website, JBCoins Inc. at jbcoinsinc.com. All the four largest, NGC, PCGS, Annex, and I always forget the fourth one. Jeremy, these are all San Francisco Mint Mark. Rebecca at 37. Rebecca at 37, going once. Rebecca at 37, going twice. Carl at 38. Yeah, I've seen that, Markinator. They run specials every quarter, and when they do something like that, if you're in a position to do so, you want to jump on that. They'll do specials usually when there's a big show coming up too. Like in January, the one in Florida. Carl at 38, going once. Carl at 38, going twice. Patty, I'm not sure. Box or Markinator may know. I didn't look to see the specifics, if it's a specific type of coin or what have you. Carl at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Carl, $38 plus 5 for the first lot of the night for Carl. Thank you, Carl, and congrats. Marcus Luke, long time no see, welcome. Lone Ranger, welcome. One thing I can advise is be careful when you send them in for grading. You don't know until you get the grade for sure what the value might be. And the first time B and I submitted, we put in what we thought the value would be for the coins, and we put the insurance being, you pay for your postage and insurance returned back to you. We put in a lot of insurance, and it cost us a lot of money that was really unnecessary. Because if you were to file a claim, you submitted a $50, so the insurance is going to give you $50 from postage. So just be careful. You'll learn over time. It's the only way to do it. All right, lot number 8. Let me see if I can get these in order. Yep, and yep. Okay. So here we go. South End L, long time no see, welcome. So here we go, 65 BU, 40%er. 66 BU, 40%er. 67 BU, 40%er. I have to pull back a little bit here. Yep, none of these years are going to have mint marks on them. Thanks to our good friend, the mint director that back then, Ava. 68 40%er. And 69 BU 40%er. So all 40%ers, all BU, $43 starting bid. And for those that unfortunately haven't been able to see one, if we ever get $50 boxes again to where we can do box battles, these are the quality of 40%ers that we give away during the coin roll hunts. Shafter at 55. Wow, that jumped up quick. Rebecca at 60. I'll straighten the lots out. Mark Comfort, welcome at 65. Yeah, box, that's for sure. Oh man. Lori, it's kind of up to the armored car companies, I'm finding out. Spoke to another banker this week, and they were kind of stunned that it wasn't Brinks in this case, it was a different, I think it was Loomis, they said. And they said that the bank, they're telling the bank what they can have for coins. So when we can get circulated $50 boxes, then we'll start doing them. Yes, dear. Shafter, Rebecca, 68. Thank you. market here, thank you. That's kind of what we've always been going for from day one, and you guys make it that way. And the mods and everybody help keep it that way. Shafter at 70. Ronald, welcome back. Long time and no see for you too. A lot of folks we haven't seen in a long time. I'm gonna try again after the first of the year. Usually this time of the year, by the way, if you go to your bank for $1 straps or $2 straps, you know, which is a $100, I mean, 100 bills per packet.
That's what I asked today, and they said no.
Yeah, be asked today, and they said no. Used to be not a problem for us every year because they would order dollar coins, $2 bills, brand new, for grandparents, you know, for gifts. Can't get them.
Geraldine paid,
Geraldine paid, thank you.
Brian paid. And
Brian paid, thank you.
Carl paid.
Carl paid, thank you. Janello at 80. Ronald Maganoy at 81.
And the
And D. Farmer
farmer paid.
paid. Janello at 82. Brandon, I have no idea, man. You know, since they stopped hanging out, I haven't gotten any updates, which is really bizarre, but what are you gonna do, you know? Ronald Maganoy, 85. Janello, 88. Yeah. Yeah, liquid I think is correct. I think that's what they're pushing for is Fed coin. Ronald Maganoy at 90.
I still have 88 likes. Wow. Okay.
Yep, 88 likes, 111 people watching. We're at lot number 8. Somewhere around lot 20, we do our halftime break and then do our 100 like giveaway if we've got them. What's wrong there, puppy dog? He's throwing a fit.
It's like you're not eating anything.
I think he's just bored with just laying on the floor because it was pouring rain. He tried to go outside. He was getting soaking wet.
Kind of big,
and then run inside and try and dry off, and then the wind's howling, and I'm sure the pressure changing is not making him feel comfortable either. Poor old guy's probably feeling it like we do. Oh yeah, help.
Wait.
Yeah, raining, snowing, all of that.
Yeah.
Let's see, Ronald Maganoy 90 going once. Janello, if you're talking about the accented hair, it would be on the 64, not these coins. It'd be on the 1964, and it would be the hair right above the ear.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, move. It's good. Go.
Ronald Maganoy at 90 going twice. Janello 96. Ronald 97. This is the part that Brett likes. Wah, hoo, good God, yo. Janello 98. Ronald at 100. $5 increments from here, folks. Showing my age, huh, Patty? Ronald at 100, going once. Speaking of that, right now, anybody that is doing the stock market game, Raytheon would be a really good idea. They have shipped 15 years of production of their inventory and production overseas. It'll take them 15 years to replenish. So what do you think the stock's going to do? So Ronald, Janello 110. Janello 110 going once. Mark Sadler, welcome. Janello 110 going twice. I knew you'd like it, Brett. Janello 110 for the third and final call. Sold Janello 110 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Total of 115 for your first lot.
Congrats, Janelle.
I'm showing 99 on my screen, so we got to be close to 100. Alexandra, welcome. Tracy, welcome. All right, next one. 1935, E-Series, Blue Seal, Washington, D.C. Y serial number, that's up there. There's a registration mark on the top, silver certificate. Nice and crisp. Oh, and it's a godless note. So there you go. $21 starting bid. A lot of folks at 21. Mama Sony pops out at 23. Shafter at 25. Steve at Shafter at 25. Yep, so we've got enough for the giveaway, and we're still at lot number 9, so by the time we get to lot 20, it'll be easy peasy. We're there. Steve Nelson at 30. Ronald Maggs at 31. Henry O at 32. Mama at 35. Steve Nelson at 40. Janello, I think we all remember that were alive back then. I remember being sent home from kindergarten and everybody was crying and I didn't know why until I got home and saw it on TV. Mama at 42. And then we sat home on TV on black and white and watched everything the next few days. Oswald getting shot, the funeral, everything. The whole family, everybody sat there and watched. It didn't say a word, just cried. Steve Nelson, 45. Jeremy, I didn't. I don't know if B did. She probably did. Steve Nelson at 45. Very true, Liquid, yeah. Steve Nelson, 45 going once. Steve Nelson, 45 going twice. And Rio 46. No, Jeremy, that would be it. It's just she gets into the email and that more often than I do, and especially the last couple weeks since I had the jaw surgery. I'm not myself lately. Just been in a lot of pain. So a couple weeks I'm supposed to go back for the follow up. I'm hoping by then it's gonna feel better. Henry O at 46, going once. Rahul, welcome. Thank you. Thank you too, Jeremy. Yeah, there's a difference between politics and history. And the coins and the money tend to be things that are symbols of our history, good and bad. And they themselves have the history that we bring out in our videos. But you can never escape the politics. So in here, we tried. Henry at 46 going twice. Mama at 47. Oh, she jumps on Henry. I'm just teasing Mama.
We have some other amazing bills later. Do you see it or not yet?
Rahul, very cool. B says we have some other very amazing bills later. And she asked me if I saw them. I said, no, I'm got my nose down. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That one, there's things that I always wonder, why in the heck is she putting it in the auction? It's like, oh my God. I'm just hoping we have one for us. Mom at 47 going once. Oh, very cool, Jeremy. Mom at 47 going twice. Exactly, Shane. Mama at 47 for the third and final call. Sold Mama, 47 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, for those that may not have known, there's actually a law that you're not supposed to be on a coin until after you've passed away. That's why George Bush 41 was not made as part of the presidential series coins in the correct order. They stopped with Reagan. And then when he passed away, they made his coin and didn't make any more. All right, lot number 10. 1960 proof Benji. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Just a little shiny. See if we can get his profile there. I don't see any fangs or teeth. Pretty sucker. Gem BU, $28 starting bid. Yeah, very true, CMC. Coach, 29. Liquid 30. D Farmer 31. Blue coral and a buffing machine. Every time. D Farmer at 31. Liquid at 32. Ronald Tringley 33. Or as a bald friend of mine once said, anybody can grow hair on his head. It takes a real man to keep it rubbed off. Ronald at 33. The Skullet, there you go. Ronald at 33 going once. D Farmer 34. Frostbite 36. Ronald Tringley 37. Multi-Haystack, member for 22 months, J&B fan level. Hey, thank you very much. Hi, y'all, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, man.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Greatly appreciate it.
Yep, we greatly appreciate it. You snowed in this weekend, or do you have a gig? I don't know how that impacts things like that on a holiday like this. D Farmer 38, Frost 39. That's true, Liquid. Ben was a rock star in his day because of quite a few things, but one of his inventions was that glass harmonica, I think they called it. I don't remember the exact name, but that's true. Markinator, yes. Ronald at 40. Rahul, they need to be oriented to what we're bidding or auctioning, that kind of thing. Very good comparison, Liquid, yeah. Oh, New Year's Eve, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ronald at 40 going once. Ronald at 40 going twice. Ronald at 40 for the third and final call. Sold Ronald, 40 bucks. 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 11 coming out. 2008 50 state quarter silver proof set. So, upside down. Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, Hawaii, and Alaska. All 5 silver. And Arizona, New Mexico, and Alaska on the P&D, I know have errors. They'd be on our list. I don't recall any other 2. Frostbite 41. Yeah, Frostbite, you must have leg. The starting bid on this lot is 29, unless you're bidding higher than 29. Jeremy 29. Yeah, there's some toning on Arizona, a little bit on Hawaii, and a little bit on, looks like Alaska. Don't see any on the Kennedys. So these are 90% silver. Rebecca 30. Robbie, welcome. D Farmer 33. Thank you. Rebecca 34. Ray at 35. Rabi 36. Rebecca 37. Rabi 38. Carl 40. Rebecca 41. That's cool, Brett. Rebecca 41. Rebecca 41 going once. And if that wind keeps blowing that hard, it might just blow all the snow away. It can happen. I've actually seen it do that. If it blows it up against the correct side of the yard, you don't have to shovel. Rabi 42. Brett, totally understand. Yeah, that's what I figured. Carl 42. And like I've said, like to Amy, it's, when it gets into the battles that you like, just go with the flow and, I'll cover it. Rebecca 43, Carl 44. That's a good example right there. Rebecca 43. Rebecca 43 going once. Rebecca 43 going twice. Rebecca 43 for the third and final call. Robert Mason, welcome. Sold Rebecca, $43 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I can identify with, I've got one sore thumb, but having two sore thumbs doing this, it'll hurt. So. 43, okay. Alrighty. This one is going to be really interesting, especially since I got to figure out so 1935 Deutschreich, and you can see the symbol 5 Reich mark. I'm guessing that's what that is. I can't quite see it. It's toned, obviously, and has a tower on the back, and looks like a mint mark underneath, R, possibly. Beautiful coin. It's a little, no, that's a building for sure, right? When we start to get into this era for about the next 10 years on the German coins, it's controversial whether or not, So we just put them out there. If people want them, that's fine. If they don't, we understand. Let's see. $26 starting bid. It is silver. It is toned. Yeah, like I say, Shane, the coins themselves are political. So they're political and their history, or political history. So any interest, $26 starting bid. Matt, welcome. $26, Ray is at 26. The silver content, I'm not sure. Sweetie, do you know the silver content on this? D Farmer 27. Brandon says 62.5. Good enough for me. Brian at 28. Bill and Tam 29. D Farmer at 30. D Farmer 30 going once.
You making notes?
Mm-hmm. Brian at 31. Bill at 32. Bill and Tam at 32. Bill and Tam, 32, going once. D Farmer, 33.
Ronald paid.
Ronald paid, thank you, Ronald.
Rebecca paid.
Rebecca paid, thank you, Rebecca.
Mama Sonia paid.
Mama Sonia paid, thank you, Mama. Bill and Tam, 34.
And Janella paid.
And Aginello paid, thank you. Bill and Tam, 34. D Farmer, 36. Do you by chance know what that building is?
Yeah. Did you forgot? No.
That's not the Chancellery, right?
No, no, no.
The Chancellery was a much bigger building.
No, no.
D Farmer 36 going once.
It's a church.
That is a church?
It's a church.
Okay.
I think Godson Church, if I'm correct, but
Bill and Tam at 37.
I think Godson.
Bill and Tam at 37 going once. Bill and Tam, 37, going twice. Bill and Tam, 37, for the third and final call. Sold Bill and Tam, 37, plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you very much and congrats. Okay. 2021 United States Mint silver proof set. Now, at this point, from 2019 till now and into the future, the silver coins are 0.99. So they're not 0.90 like the old coin silver. They are, they're actually bullion grade. You can see this little scratch here on the case, and you see as I turn it, you can see the reflection down here on the coin. So it is on the case. This is also the newer dish design that started about 2014, which I think was a huge improvement on the coin. Really makes it pretty. So you have these two, 999 fine, and then you have these two babies. The last and the first. A little difference in those. Tuskegee Airmen and Washington crossing the Delaware, single year of issue, using the original 1932 obverse. So you have 4 silvers, but several special items in that set. $120 starting bid. Yeah, thank you, Rahul. Robbie at 22, D Farmer 23, Robbie 24.
Can I
Oh,
see?
that's not right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
This is-
120 is the starting bid.
This is extremely expensive set, sold out in the middle of the.
Yeah, I don't know where, if it's lagged, but I didn't catch it, so. There we go, Lori Camarista, 120. Yeah, we're straight now, Markinator.
Mhm. Got me confused for a second.
Yeah, I think my blood sugar's low.
See the sparkles everywhere?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brett, exactly. Lori at 120, going once. Lot number 13. Yeah, Shane, I've heard that's really good. I need to catch that one. Lori at 120, going twice. Lori at 120 for the third and final call. Sold Lori, 120. Thank you and congrats. Okay. I don't know if anybody's gonna be interested in this, but we'll try it anyway. Let's see. About a 1909 Indian head penny. Really nice shape. And I'll zoom in a little bit. Ouch. How about a 1909 VDB Lincoln to go with it? And there's the infamous VDB right there.
Like we had it once or twice before.
Yep, somebody asked for this before and so we got it again. Starting bid, $30. Mama Sony at 30. Very cool, Markinator. D Farmer 35. Mama at 40. Hades, welcome. Frostbite 45. D Farmer 50. Frostbite 55. D Farmer at 60. D Farmer at 60. D Farmer at 60 going once. D Farmer at 60 going twice. D Farmer at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to D Farmer, $60. Thank you and congrats. Carl at 62, was that in time or late? CMC, yeah, there's a million ways that they've done it. Okay, so the consensus is it was late. D, congrats. Carl, sorry about that. You gotta keep up on the lag and try not to wait till the last second, because there's no benefit to bidding late here like on eBay, because if we have a tie like that at the very end, we're gonna just continue the bid, you know. But if you're just a couple of seconds late, then you wind up missing out. So, how about this? 2014 Baseball Hall of Fame Commemorative Coin Program. So this is the 2014 uncirculated silver dollar. First curved coin issued by the US Mint. And they did a tremendous job. At first, we didn't think we were going to like it because the design drawings didn't look great.
So you have also clad version, this is silver.
Yeah, they also have a clad version. This is the silver, and I can't get it out. So this is the trick. Sometimes you can lift these out and then just kind of gently peel it back to work it loose. There we go. This works on any of these coins, but especially these curved ones. So you get a little suction going. So the curve up is the baseball, including the stitching, obviously. The reverse is a mitt, which curved down makes sense, right? Isn't that cool how they thought that out? Got all the glove stitching in there and everything. Really, 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 really well executed coin. $59 starting bid. Exactly, CMC. I have no enemies. They were eliminated a long time ago. Steve at 75. Steve Nelson at 75. Whoa. So this is not the proof finish, so it's not going to be like shiny glare, mirror. So you can actually do this and not blind the camera. See all the details. Steve at 75 going once. Steve at 75 going twice. Jason D'Amico, 76. Steve at 77. Jason, 78. Yeah, I remember that chain. Steve at 80. Steve at 80, going once. Steve at 80, going twice. Steve at 80 for the third and final call. Mark Coins, welcome. Sold to Steve, $80 plus $5 for the first lot. Thank you very much and congrats. Enjoy this thing. Get that back down in there now. Yep. Anytime you're dealing with a coin like that, even though it's a normal holder, you always want to make sure that you don't have an edge sticking up or something. Just take your time, because you don't want to cause damage, right? So just go slow. Make sure you get it in there the right way. All right, lot number 16. That would be the old queen, 2 pounds. Britannia, 2020, 999 fine, silver. That's a beauty, isn't it? $39 starting bid. Smart Gab, welcome. Clarence Decker, welcome. Oh, you got your power back? Good. Lori, 39. Tommy G, 42. Frost at 45. Maurizio, welcome.
This is your first half.
Mm-hmm. Lori at 46. Leanne, welcome. So this is lot 16. We got about 4 more lots to go to the halftime break. We're at 112 thumbs up, so when we come back, we'll do the first giveaway. CMC 48. Rebecca 50. Ravi 50. No, sorry, Rebecca was at 50 already. CMC at 53. Rabi 55. Rabi at 55, going once. Lori's asking if you found the Year of the Brewster coin yet.
No.
She said, nope, not yet. Rabi, 55, going twice. Rabi, 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Rabi, 55 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. It's a beautiful coin.
Have you bought before?
I think this is his first lot.
That's
So
not
does he
deposit.
have a deposit still?
No.
I would think. Hang on a second, we're gonna check. Because if you still have your deposit, then it would be less than that.
No. Okay. No. Show me the check. That's not my PayPal. Oh, I think that's his first.
Okay.
That's when
So-
that's asking what else I'm thinking.
This is your first, right, Robbie? That's what I'm showing, but I just wanna confirm. Cause if that's the case, then your deposit of 25 would get deducted and you would owe 35 for a balance.
Yeah, in my notes, that's his first.
Yeah, in B's notes, that's, okay, that's what you've got. According to B's notes, you're good to go, you pay $35, you never have to do it again. Thank you and congrats.
You have to pay now immediately?
You have to pay the 35 now before you can, so that would be 55 there, yep. And then you can, continue to bid. What, sweetheart?
Nothing, I'm gonna give you an update. Lori paid,
Lori paid,
Bill and Pam paid,
Bill and Tam paid,
and that's it.
okay, that's it so far, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, lot number 17. So, lot number 17 is a 1997 silver proof set.
No.
Make it easy. There's the 3 silver coins with the word silver in between. Beautiful coins. These are 0.90. 2019 was, or yeah, 2018 was the last year, I think, of 0.90.
I think that's around,
What?
that's like 16.
This is lot 17.
What happened to 16?
16 was the Britannia. That's what we just sold to
Okay.
that B, was
Alright, so
the
what is
Britannia.
the local bucket baseball?
Before that, the baseball was Steve Nelson, $80.
Okay.
So, why is it I'm always on time, on track until you walk up and then we'll come off one? Anyway, starting bid on this, $36.
Steve Nelson page, thank you.
Steve Nelson paid, thank you. Starting bid for this lot,
Mark at
$36.
36.
Mark at 36. Rebecca, 37. Rebecca at 37, going once. Glastron, welcome, 38.
Do I need my pen? Yes. No, doesn't matter which one, just, thank you.
Glastron at 38, Rebecca 39. Marcus Luke, welcome, 40. Marcus Luke at 40, going once. Rebecca, 41. Glastron, 42. Glastron, 42. Marcus Luke, 43. Marcus at 43, going once. Glastron 44. Marcus at 45. Marcus at 45, going once. Yeah, right there. Silver and gold. Marcus at 45, going once. Marcus at 45, going twice. Marcus at 45 for the third and final call. Silver and gold. We are all searching for silver and gold. Sold to Marcus, $45, $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. I must be feeling better because that jaw has prevented me from doing that for a while now. It actually didn't hurt doing it that time. Donna, welcome. All right, lot number 18. Two more after this one before halftime. W mint mark V75 2020 W Weir Farm. So Weir Farm 2020 W V75, starting bid $26. Mama Sony 26. Bobby Kelly 27. Tommy G 30. Would I be 31? Donna, what can't you believe? The coin? Would I be at 31? Going once. V75 on the left, W on the right. Bobby Collie 32.
So his balance was 35 only?
No, it was less than that. Or
Yeah. Or less.
60.
25 and
Yeah,
25.
yeah.
So he paid. Thank
Yep. And that'd be paid, thank you. Shane, you're a misfit toy? Yeah. D Farmer 33.
you. Marcus Luke paid. Thank you.
Marcus Luke paid, thank you.
And the farmer paid. Thank you. Can you be quiet?
D Farmer paid, thank you. D Farmer 33 going once. Bobby Collie 34.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, puppy. Did you eat a cat or something? Bobby at 34 going once.
This is lot number.
This is lot number 18.
Okay.
They're asking if Jason D was looking for this coin. Mama at 35. I don't know.
I don't know.
D Farmer 36.
I do not know. But we're gonna do a trivia after this lot.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, seriously, stop.
Jeez, puppy, easy. So B says we're going to do a trivia after this lot. Trivia giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So D Farmer at 36 going once.
seriously? Okay, I'm happy. Right.
D Farmer at 36
Go, 8.
going twice.
Go.
D Farmer 36 for the third and final call. Jason 37. Realm, welcome.
It's more like a game, not trivia, but pretty much the same.
Coach 39. Coach at 39 going once. Coach at 39 going twice.
Okay,
Let's see, already.
tonight, no, but he already had an island,
Okay,
so here's the deposit.
that's what I wanted to know.
I double check, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too.
Yeah.
Yep. Coach at 39 For the third and final call, sold, Coach Dodge. 39 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. So a total of 44. Thank you and congrats.
All right, now, Malcolm, are you ready?
Okay, so B says, now Malcolm, are you ready? This is a trivia, kind of a game. And I have no clue what B's doing, so whatever she says you want to do, and
Okay, what we're gonna do is Malcolm gonna ask a question, and whoever's gonna answer first on his screen gonna win the
okay.
giveaway.
So she says, Malcolm is going to ask,
He already did.
he already asked the question, and whoever answers the question is going to get the 24 karat gold
the
and
super copper.
very cool copper too.
Copper.
So,
All right, so here we go.
so Malcolm asking the question, he already asked the question.
You can leave because maybe not everyone is ready.
Says, okay, folks, trivia question for tonight. Name all of 8 of Santa's reindeer.
Oh my gosh, Malcolm, look at this.
Looks like Dwayne got it.
I think Dwayne, but that's, yeah. Dwayne.
Typing really fast,
My goodness.
but
That was incredible, Dwayne.
yeah, no kidding.
All right.
Some Speedy Gonzalez fingers there. So you got a very cool ounce bar of copper and the 24 karat $20 bill.
Yeah, and thank you, Malcolm. That was super cool.
That was cool, Malcolm. That was a good one. Happy Sleepy Dopey, yeah. Ronald Mags, no, that's like fake money, but it's 24 karat gold, so.
That is really good.
So. All right,
All right.
lot number 19 now?
Mhm.
Okay, so back to lot number 19, and then one more lot after that, and then we go to the halftime break. We come back, we do the giveaway based on comments. So 1945, 90% Walking Liberty, $50.
Oh,
Beautiful condition. $42 starting bid. Ronald, I don't know if anybody's ever sent those to grading. I don't know if there'd be a point to it. Numismaniac, welcome. This is a 45, excuse me, 1945 Walking Liberty. Rebecca's at 42.
we have to wait for the break. 2 more lots, puppy.
Frostbite 43.
Oh, of course I love you. Thank you.
Akita 45. Frostbite 48. Yeah, it's got full feathers. You can see her face detail and everything's really nice on this coin. Carl at 50. Nina. Rebecca 51. Danyan, it's a Philadelphia, so there's no mint mark. If there was, it would be right down there. Rebecca 51, Frostbite 52. Young boy Braden, welcome. Frostbite 52. Frostbite 52 going once. Maurizio, you look at today's video and watch it, and then I ask a question in the video, and then down below that video in the comment section, you answer the question. That's it. And then you got to be here in case we call your name. Young boy Braden, you need to put a deposit of $25 in order to register to bid. The blue bar at the top walks you through it. So if you get that done, then you'll be able to bid. Getting ready for our halftime break. We've got another 20 lots after halftime break. So Tommy G54. Rebecca King 55. Or just get rid of the eggnog and drink the spiced rum. Bill Jelinski, welcome. There you go, Namaste, very cool. Rebecca at 55 going once. Rebecca at 55 going twice. Rebecca at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca, $55. Thank you and congrats. Very cool, Rebecca. You always remember your first one, right? Here we go. This is lot number 20, so our last one before halftime break. It's a 1934 Philadelphia Buffalo nickel in really nice shape. $24. Akita at 24. Yeah, she picked a good coin for her first one. Tommy G at 26. Carl at 30. Geraldine at 34. Geraldine at 34, going once. Tommy, 35. Geraldine at 37. Dan Earl, welcome. Didn't know that, Dan, but that's good to know. Geraldine at 37, going once. Oh, I had a 57 Chevy Bel Air Sport Coupe, red, Matador red, ivory roof, houndstooth interior, 283, 3 on a trait. Yeah, that baby was fun. Bush at 37, going once. Geraldine at 37, going twice. Geraldine at 37 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $37. Thank you and congrats. Okay, so put the placeholder out here so folks realize they're in the right spot. Gonna go let the puppy melt some snow and take care of a couple other things real quick. Be right back. We'll do the halftime giveaway and then we'll get back into lot 21 and the rest of the second half, which is just amazing. She just, I don't know where she comes up with this stuff. So see you guys in a bit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, shoes are under there.
Can you squeeze in here?
I said we'll have our own here with the little one. There's the horse again. Ouch. We ready?
Yes,
Okay.
actually not ready. Are you going to knock him out?
Hmm?
Gonna try to knock him out?
Not now. I don't have time.
Oh, you do?
No, I know.
Okay. No, okay.
Okay. I'll just take that whole thing over. You guys in a second here.
Go.
Okie dokie. So, zoom back out. So we got a decent focal field here.
No, absolutely not.
Okie dokie. So,
I told him already. That's why I asked you if you wanna go with him.
okay, sorry. I forgot we gotta do the giveaway before I jump back into this.
And he's doing
Okay.
put it out again. Yeah, so you can go if you want.
Mm-mm.
You can talk about giveaway though, that was the giveaway.
Is this the giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay. So B's setting up the giveaway software on the iPad. This is the item that the winner of the 100 like giveaway is going to get. 1972 Eisenhower uncirculated blue Ike silver dollar. And here's the reverse. There's the front. So set Ike down over here. Sports fan, welcome. Dean, welcome. Yeah, you folks that have been here a long time will remember me telling a story that goes back probably 25, 30 years ago when my kids were little and we would
28 comments?
go on vacation to a resort in South Carolina for spring break, and I went to get a haircut, and his brother walked in the barber shop and sat down across from me and waited his turn. That was kind of weird, because I knew Ike was dead. I didn't know he had a brother that looked just like him. So if your name comes up, you've got 60 seconds to type into the chat that you're here to claim this beautiful prize. If the 60 seconds comes and goes, we say next and we select the next person. So good luck, everybody. Get rid of any lag you might have if you haven't already. Who? 1921. Mama, he looked just like him. I mean, hair and everything. It was like, why is he getting a haircut? I guess around the fringes, but it was kind of strange, you know. But and that little barber shop is gone from that resort. Of course, it was years ago. Like I said, the kids were little. They're grown and have kids of their own now.
The timer? No.
30 seconds left on the timer. For who? Who's on first? Yeah, Knights, you never know who you're going to run into. I've run into a lot of people over my life in weird places. Different resort in South Carolina. I came around a corner again with my kids on spring break, and time up. Not here. Next up, good luck. And I collided with a woman coming around the corner. Bullion Renegade Customs. Sometimes we need to forgive people. I'm letting you know that Darren had a stroke. Yep, we already did the prayer for that.
Oh, is the answer for that?
He didn't put the answer in here, unfortunately. He put the information about Darren. So unfortunately, Box, that doesn't qualify. But yeah, Darren's not doing so good. We said a prayer at the start of the night. Kicking it with Lisa. 1882 is my favorite Morgan because I have one. And it's real. I had it checked out. Good girl. Smart. Lord Vader, welcome. Yeah, I walked smack into this really attractive blonde at the corner of the building, and as I apologized and backed up, who's walking towards us? Her husband, John Mellencamp, and all 12 kids, you know. Just too wild.
Coach paid?
Box, we don't pull the comment up. The machine does. So, couch paid. Coach paid. That's not couch.
Not coach.
No,
Coach.
Coach.
Paid and
Yeah.
Rebecca paid. Thank you.
Coach and Rebecca paid. Thank you.
And Geraldine. And Geraldine Bush. Paid.
Geraldine Bush paid too. Thank you. Yeah, Markinator, exactly. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry. Our Shafter, 1880.
Up. No.
Yeah, I guess his teenagers from his first marriage were babysitting his twins from the marriage to the supermodel that I banged heads with, and now they're divorced. So, and he was on like Leno the next week, talking about how burned out he was when he got to there, and he looked like, you know what warmed over. Our Shafter, you're on the timer. Yeah, but you gotta have the qualified answer, Lori, and I know Shafter was being sweet there.
Shafter's here.
Oh, Shafter's here? Okay. Congratulations, Shafter. I mean, Box was trying to get a message, which, you know, we got and we prayed, but the rules are that it's gotta have the right answer in the comment. If you have more than one comment, the computer doesn't know which comment to grab, so it just grabs a comment. So, sorry, Box.
All right, the lots are under.
All right, so the lots are under for the second half. So is the pooch. I just stepped on him. Sorry, buddy. They aren't as little as you used to be. Lot 21. Got to reset the camera now. 2016, Queen Elizabeth. Kangaroo, Australian kangaroo, 4.9's fine. That's a really cool coin. Everybody likes that when we put those out, that design. Starting bid $44. And I thought it was real sweet that Princess Kate, William's wife, I guess, gave the Christmas message, Mama at 44, that the Queen always does. And she dedicated it to the Queen. And I thought that was very, very sweet. Freaking awesome. Remember, for 19 months, J and B, it's been this long already? Holy cow, no kidding. It goes by, man. We can't believe we've been doing this channel for 10 years. Mark at 50, thank you so much, freaking. I didn't give you permission to untie yourself. Mark at 50. Item 24. Mark at 50 going once. It looks like 25 is multiple items. 24 is a single item. Mark at 50 going twice. Robin, welcome. Mark at 50 for the third and final call. Had to check the book. Sold Mark 50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. I thought you already had one, that's why I was looking at the book. Okay, congratulations and thank you. Lot number 22. Here's where it can get ugly. Very simple set. 1970 P&D uncirculated, basically business strike coins that would be in your pocket change. Till you throw that in there. Small date. This is the 1970 set with the small date on the cents. So you have the Philadelphia slab of coins with Philadelphia and San Francisco. Durr. And then you have the Denver with the 70D NIFC, first NIFC Kennedy that was minted, 40% silver. So you have that, and you have the small s, or small date, excuse me, yeah. So $60 starting bid. Shane, yeah, I know. At times I do too, but in the videos we explain the politics behind the coins and stuff, but not when we're doing the auctions because it just makes the auctions go way into the wee hours. Sweetie, Emil is asking, somebody else asked too, do you have lot number 24 on the list as a multiple lot? Because lot 24 is a single lot. And it's Lot 25, I think, is a triple lot. Carl at 65. All right, Box, you take care, man. Hope you're feeling better. Hope Darren makes a good recovery. Carl at 65, going once.
I don't see anything double, I think everything's
Jason
good.
66. A couple people have asked about it, so lot 24 I think is maybe messed up. It's a Morgan,
Yeah.
Morgan and something else.
Yeah, the
But-
it probably is. No, we're gonna see when we get there.
Jason at 66. Lori, Lori at 67. When you get a chance, could you turn the heat up a notch? Thank you. Jason at 68. Lori at 69. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yeah, that jaw is still not there. Jason at 70. Yeah, Robin, that's true. Thank you, Lori. It's a little off its game because of the jaw thing, but that and the pain meds. I never knew that the pain meds affect your vocal cords, so what are you gonna do?
What they do,
But they do, she says.
refresh everyone, if you haven't,
B says refresh everyone if you haven't. She just corrected the list.
oh, it's snowman.
Yeah, that was a good one. Watch out where the husky's going. Don't you eat that yellow snow, yellow snow. Jason at 70 going once. I can't do Elvis. Jason at 70 going twice. Oh, I just did Elvis? Oh, okay. Maybe Elvis isn't dead after all. Oh, God, I remember that one. Jason at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Jason, $70 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. Congrats and thank you very much. What? Oh, jeez.
Hopefully the Chinese people will be open to
That or the one, the fancy one that I keep telling you about.
Don't know what intentional about.
Hoogie. Lot number 23 is a 1997 Prestige set. Here's the C of A. Cardboard protector. Botanic Garden. This is one of the most expensive Prestige sets out there. This is the silver, 90% silver dollar coin, the Botanic Garden coin. See, Mama Sonia loves this set. $69 starting bid. I have no idea. Fred at 70. It's not me, Shane. It's my beautiful bride that finds all this goodness. Shafter at 85. Jeremy at 90. Didn't think of that, Patty, but yeah, I wonder if he got his power back. You know Bruce up in Canada, sweetie?
Yeah.
Daryl Lynn, welcome. Daryl Lynn, we got a bunch of different videos on ways to work around that. Different places to get coins when you can't get them from the bank, how to deal with the coins, with the banks, that kind of stuff. Jeremy at 90 going once. Jeremy at 90 going twice. He has a deposit rate. Jeremy Winkler.
No, I think they used it a long time ago.
Oh, did he use it a long time ago? Okay. Jeremy at 90 for the third and final call. Sold to Jeremy, $90 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, so you got 95 total. And be checked, and you used your deposit a while ago, so you owe the full amount. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, so now we get some clarity to lot number 24 and 25, because here comes lot number 24. And Brett, you might want to sit this one out. Unless you want to want to participate. 1885 that is, New Orleans. The detail on the front. And there's the O. And look at the details on the back. Full feathers on his chest. Transition at the neck. Eyeball. Lower jaw snarling. Really nice. So, 1885 O Silver Morgan Gem BU, $125 starting bid. Market 125. Carl 135. Rabi 150. Andrew, welcome. $1885 New Orleans, Rabi at 150 going once. Robert Roman, welcome, 155. Robert at 155 going once. Rabi at 165. Very cool, Fred. Rabi at 165 going once. Robert Roman, 170. Janelle, you got yours today too? Very cool. Yeah, like I say, with Monday, the post office closed, the snowstorm, and the 2 holidays, usually this time of year, the packages either get there really quick or they get really screwed up. So, by the post office, not us. Robert Roma 170 going once. Robert Roman, 170, going twice. Brett, it's an 1885 O. 1885 New Orleans. Robert Roman, 170 for the third and final call. Sold, Robert. 170 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I love playing with my little granddaughter. She's a blast. All right, now here comes lot number 25 that I think was causing all the confusion, plus that and a typo. So, 1946, Booker T, Philadelphia. Booker T, Denver. Booker T, MS66, Booker T, San Francisco. So this is PD and S. That's the whole set for that year. From Slave Cabin to Hall of Fame. Look at these things. So you're looking at 3 of these. Oops. They're all 90% silver. And I think there's 12 altogether in the series of these, in the commemoratives. $145 starting bid. And they're all about Mint State 66. In fact, this one might actually be just a hair better than this one. And since I collect commemoratives, I can tell you that finding a PD and S for especially something like this is not easy to do, especially in this condition. Starting bid 145. $145 starting bid. Thank you, Robert. Same to you as well. They're rare in this kind of condition, Laurie. Individually, it varies by coin, but higher condition ones, yeah. Mama Sony 145. There's some commemoratives from this era. In fact, from the 1930s that are in the thousands per coin. So I made, there's 144 early commemoratives that's the category these are in. I may never have all 144 because some of them are just really, really expensive. I'm at 145 going once. Yeah, exactly, TW. And to get them, I mean, we got them from, you can see the markings on here. We got them from the same dealer. We bought them all three at once. So that was just an unbelievable score. And score by, I mean, getting three, all three at one time from one dealer in that kind of condition. Just, it's like, wow. And then getting home and finding out I had all three. Lori at 146. No, you got $5 increments. Mama's at 145 going twice. Yep, assumes he's right. And they went from this Booker T to the Washington Carver they came out with in 51. They ran that for 4 or 5 years. Lori at 150. Yep. I don't know where it is, but I know who it is. Lori at 150 going once. Robert Roman 155. Yeah, Lori, I have a problem with something like that. Robert at 155 going twice? No, once, I guess. Okay, sorry. Robert Roman at 155 going twice. Now I'm getting on track here. That's a good one, Markinator. So does that have an offsetting net worth inclinometer reaction? Robert Roman 155 for the third and final call. Sold. Robert 155. Thank you and congrats. You're gonna love these, man. I seriously was like heartbroken when I got home. I was like, oh, come on. But the ones I have are this nice, so it's like, congratulations, Robert. Enjoy in good health. Lot number 26. More trouble. 1934, Denver, Washington, 1934 D Series, Blue Seal, large letter 5, T serial number, silver certificate, $5 bill, crisp, silver certificate. $86 starting bid. Jeremy, I'll double check, but usually when she says crisp, that means none. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, it is offset. I didn't notice that. It's wider here than here. Top and bottom look pretty even. The reverse, you have wide and narrow going this way. So front and back are offset a little bit. Vern, welcome. Absolutely, Markinator. And they knew that back then, but somehow we've forgotten that. Starting bid, $86, Mama. Starting bid, 86. Any interest? Mama at 86. Mama at 86 going once. Mama at 86 going twice. Mama Sony sold $86. Got tongue tied for a second there. Okie dokie, another troublemaker here. No, lot number 27. 1876 seated dime with the Liberty very clear. If my shaky hands would hold still. $65 starting bid. Markinator, yeah, no kidding. 1876 silver seated Liberty dime, $65 starting bid. Mama Sony at 65. Mama at 65. I'm going once. Mama at 65. Going twice. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That is a centennial. Jason at 66. Mama at 68. Jason 69. Campbell, welcome. Mama at 70. Smart kid, that's probably true. You think about what a dime bought back in that day, you know, was worth considerably more. I think when Henry Ford, Mama Sony at 70 going once. I think when Henry Ford started building the Model T, that was when he took his workers to $1 a day pay. And everybody else in Detroit wanted to hang him because they weren't paying their workers that. So $5 a day, you know, that was a lot of money. Mama Sony 70 going twice. Mama Sony 70 for the third and final call. You can have any color as long as it's black. Yep. Mama 70, third and final call. Sold to Mama. $70. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot number 28. United States Mint 220 years, Making American History 2012, Bureau of Engraving and Printing 150 years, so they're celebrating the 2 anniversaries, Making American History Coin and Currency Set. Now we had one not too long ago, 2012 American Eagle proof with S mint mark and a 2009 series $5 note from the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. Now it says sealed on the sheet, but it's not sealed. Sweetie? Sweetie? Don't know where she went. So this is the set. I'm going to show you guys this, and I'm going to find out where my sweetie went, because maybe this is for demonstration purposes and she's got one that's sealed. 2012 S proof. Look at that thing. And has the instructions on how to rotate it so that it's the right orientation. And then there's the $5 Federal Reserve note from 2009, and 150 years for Bureau of Engraving and Printing, who makes the bills, 180, and then 004 is the serial number. So let me double check, see where she went, whether or not we have a sealed one. Be right back.
This one is not sealed.
Okay. So that's what I was wondering, is if this is for
No.
demonstration and then there's a
No,
sealed set.
No, this is it.
Oh, this is the set?
No, did I say sealed?
You've got sealed on there.
No, this
Okay.
one is not sealed.
Okay, so this one is not sealed.
Right
This
open.
is the item that's for sale. So, you see the,
This is lot number 28.
you see the S, beautiful eagle, and the 150 bill. It's got all the history in here. Lots and lots of stuff. So, let me pull back a little bit, and starting bid is 175. Hey, Bruce is here. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Got power, huh? That's good. Jeremy wants to know if you got his payment.
I'm checking right now. Ouch.
Sorry. So, 175 starting bid for this set.
Can I have this so I can update? Mama Sony paid for the lots.
Mama Sony paid for her lots. Thank you, Mama Sony. And interest for this lot at 175. If not, we'll pull it aside and move along.
Jason plate and alcohol plate.
Bruce is still going here too. All right, so moving on. Put this all back together. Excuse me.
Another woman paid for one of his lots.
Robert Rum paid for one of his lots. All right, check this out. Have you seen one of these? 1988, 1 troy ounce, 999 fine American Silver Eagle in this little like plastic purse type, you know, with the clasp, and it's toned, obviously, front and back. $49 starting bid, 1 ounce of 999 fine silver.
Jan,
paid, thank you, Jeremy. Camel, $50. Oh, that'd be fun. TW. Carl at 52. Jeremy at 55.
Wants to call. That's why we got, that's why we don't let him.
Well, you can do that and turn the thermostat up too,
I
please.
already did.
Do it again, please.
Okay.
Camel at 58. What'd you do with the pen? What'd you do with the pen?
Should be on the book. I was just writing.
Camel at 58, going once.
This is crazy.
Yep.
Mhm.
Carl at 59.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
Oh, this one? No mint mark, so it's bullion. Carl at 59, going once. Carl at 59, going twice. Rebecca at 60. Yeah, Penny, that's true. That'll do it. Rebecca at 60, going once. Campbell at 62. Marcus 63. Marcus at 63, going once. Angel T, welcome, long time no see. Feliz Navidad. Marcus at 63, going once. Carl at 64. Yeah, Patty, I just, the filters were not, I didn't get them changed out in time, so the heater didn't want to go to high speed, so I had to change them today because it was too, cold in here, and so now I'm hearing it kicking in a second gear, and it's like, come on, let's get some heat. Marcus 65. Marcus at 65 going once. Aginello 66. Marcus at 68. Marcus at 68. Going once. Marcus at 68 going twice. Marcus at 68 for the third and final call. Sold Marcus, $68. Oops. Okie dokie, thank you and congrats. And now a little more trouble. Fun trouble. Wheat penny bag, but that's not a wheat. That's an engine. Sorry, Choctaw. It's got some Indian pennies in here. Several of them. Quite a few of them. So, $30 starting bid. Jeremy 30, Mark 40. Wow, it's a heat wave in Milwaukee. Akita 41. Campbell 45. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'll be able to feed the birds. I was going to go out and feed them today, but the bird feeder was going at about a 45-degree angle, so there's no point putting any food in it. Carl at 45. Oh, excuse me, Campbell's already at 45. No, Carl, sorry, yeah, Carl at 50. Okay, now we're good. Akita 51. Yeah, I remember those days, Markinator, when my beard would freeze. You could just about snap a piece off. Camel at 60. Carl at 65. Campbell 69. Carl at 70. Carl at 70, going once. Carl at 70, going twice. Carl at 70 for the third and final call. Sold, Carl, $70. Thank you and congrats. Lori, you might want to check, if you haven't already taken them back, you might want to check eBay and see what they're selling per roll. Bueno, welcome. You might be surprised. Alrighty, lot number 31. 1963 proof set in the original packaging. Philadelphia 30 PA. Sealed at the mint in 1963. So, there's a Benji in there, a quarter, and a dime. They're all 90 percenters. 1963, last year of the Benji. $44 starting bid. It's not even so much how to sell on eBay, Lori. It's seeing what value they have. For grins, if they have any on there, look up or check out our video about the 2009 nickel called "Hoard All Your 2009 Nickels Now." I did that video almost 10 years ago. Caught a lot of you know what for it at the time. Turned out I was right. Steve at 60, Campbell 65, Steve at 70. Yep, last year the Franklin half. Hasn't seen daylight or air in 60 years. Yep, those three coins, 90%. Steve at 80. Steve at 80, going once. Steve at 80, going twice. Chelsea, welcome. Steve at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Steve, $80. Cool. Next up, another popular one. How about a 2021 Morgan Dollar San Francisco Mint Mark? And Mr. Morgan's not here. So that's what they look like, brand new. And there's the S Mint mark, right where it belongs. And it's not a privy mark, like the CC and the O. And the scuff mark right there by the head, that's on the plastic, looks like. Yeah. Oh yeah, 999 fine. I'll double check the COA here. Yep. 999 fine silver. These bad boys sold out so fast it wasn't funny. $199 starting bid. You too, Andrew. We won't be back on till Monday at 6 o'clock. Obviously not going to be doing this on Christmas Day. Anyway, it came in late. Our schedule will be on the front page of our channel. And if you click on the tab that says Community at the top, scroll down a little bit and that'll tell you the days that we're going to be on the stream and the days that we won't because of the holidays and stuff. Shane. Let's see, 0.858 troy ounce. So they're slightly different weight. They changed the weight on these from the original Morgan because the original Morgan was 0.90 silver, coin silver, and these are 999 fine. So in order to have the same amount of silver for the coin, they had to adjust the coin itself. So that was kind of a controversial thing when they came out. People were like, "Whoa!" It's like, no, you know. But that's a good question. $199 starting bid. Any interest? Otherwise, she's going back away, and I'll just hide her from B. Okay. Yep, Lori, $199. Lori at $199. Increments from here, $5 or thereabouts. I mean, you can go 10, you can go 15, whatever. We've had Mr. Morgan and a few other folks go like 50. So Lori at $199 going once. Lori at $199 going twice. Lori at $199 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $199. Thank you and congrats. that back together. Okay, so if you like that one, you should like this one. It's kind of her older sister. 1921, Denver, uncirculated, 100-year-old Morgan. $59 starting bid. They made a few more of these too, besides Shafter at 60. Mark at 65. Mark Comfort at 80. Yeah, this isn't quite the same as the youngin' that was in that little box. No, Lori, those new ones are going for that kind of money or more. So, you did good. They made, I don't remember the exact mintage number on these, but they probably made a couple of million more of these than they did the one in the box. Mark at 90. Shafter 95. Mark Comfort at 100. Shafter 105. Shafter 105 going once. Paul Orange, there he is, 120. Paul at 120 going once. Shafter 125. Shafter at 125 going once. Shafter at 125 going twice. Our shafter 125 for the third and final call. Sold our shafter 125 plus $5 for the first lot. Thank you and congrats. I actually realized I did that out of order. Because lot number 33 should have been next. And that is a 2018, sucker's heavy, US Mint limited edition silver proof set. Talk about hard to find. It's the inner box. There's the C of A. And everything in here is 90% silver. So 2018 is 90, like I thought, and 19 is 999. So how about that? I don't care. So you got the 5 silver quarters. You have the 2018 American Silver Eagle. You have the S dime and the S half dollar. So you can pull this out, as you can see, but it doesn't expose the back, but you can pop out the capsules. I mean, one of these by itself sells for an incredible amount of money, as do any of these coins individually. $179 starting bid. Steve Nelson paid, Carl paid, thank you both.
Marcus paid.
Steve Nelson 179, Jason 185, Marcus paid, thank you. Jeremy 190.
Is that the one I think you want?
Outside. Jason 195.
Lori paid? You paid?
Lori paid, thank you. Jason 195. Campbell 200.
The gold in this side is that something you said again.
Campbell 200. Going once. Yeah, I mentioned that those were S, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned that that's an S2. This is the 2018, the last year of coin silver, 0.90. The 2019 would be 999 fine. Steve at 210. Steve at 210 going once. Sorry, Jeremy. Yeah, these things went nuts when, you know, they sold out at the mint pretty quick at a pretty high price. And, you know, sometimes you get lucky and find them and sometimes you don't. So,
And sometimes the coins are crappy.
and sometimes, like B said, sometimes the coins are crappy, so. Steve at 210, no. Steve at 210 going twice. Steve at 210 for the third and final call. Sorry, Camel. Sold, Steve Nelson, 210. Thank you and congrats. Gonna need a safe just for this set. It's gorgeous and it is a booger to pack. Okay, we're not done yet. B said, special items tonight. I gotta write that one down. So we have 5 lots left, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 actually. Lot number 35. 1833 capped bust dime. E pluribus unum, 10 C period. Liberty, and the bust. 1833. Starting bid $95. Frost at 100. Frost at 100, going once. Campbell 105. Gonna check mine too. Been a while. Nope. Yeah, Lori. Campbell 105 going once. Yeah, we go to the big coin shows and the auctions, and you see coins that are smaller than this that go for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, Markinator, that's true. It is almost 200 years old. Frost at 110. Frost at 110, going twice.
Copy.
Frost at 110 for the third and final call. Sold the Frostbite. 110 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Makes it 115. Thank you and congrats.
Oh, Shafter paid.
Our Shafter paid. Thank you, Shafter. Okay, here will cause a little more trouble. So this is the one that I was like, what are you putting that out there for? You'll see why in a second. Series 1929, the year of the start of the Great Depression, market collapse. Large lettering on the $10 bill. National currency. Federal Reserve of Chicago, Illinois. Series of 1929. So this gets real interesting, doesn't it?
Emil, good night. Merry Christmas.
Emil, good night. No, not Hawaii. Chicago.
Chicago.
$95. Good night, Emil. Merry Christmas. No, but I do have to go to Hawaii to pick up some of those notes. I forgot about that.
Sit. Thank you.
On the Facebook page, but that's about all we've got set up right now. Shafter at 95. What's interesting too is these bills are signed by the governor of the state of Illinois and the assistant deputy governor. So I don't remember who the governor was in 29 in Illinois. JB, like right now that's JB Pritzker, so I know that's not him. But so the signatures of the feds are up here. That one looks familiar, right? Shafter at 95 going twice. Secured by United States bonds deposited with the Treasurer of the United States of America or like deposit of other securities. Paul Orange, 100. He's back. That a cool one? Lori, normally no. Normally you would have these two signatures down here on a federal note, but because this was issued at the Federal Reserve in Chicago, the federal signatures moved up here and the governor's signature went here, and so it's interesting. Mama at 105. Whoa.
Poppy, seriously?
Lennington Small was the governor? No, That doesn't look like the signature there. Jimmy Licari, Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Jimmy, puppy stuff.
But that's the fun part, is trying to figure out why certain signatures are on these dates and bills and who should be there. You know, we had a governor about that time, one of the, you know, long time ago, they called him, Big Bill Thompson. And, it was about that time. Shafter at 110. This says U.S. Treasury. So that's the U.S. Treasury building, not the Chicago Federal Reserve. And when I was a kid, I got to go to the Chicago Federal Reserve because my mom worked at the bank that it was housed in at the time in the 60s. It is crisp, yeah. It's in nice shape. See, there's no folds. Paul at 120. No, there's no In God We Trust on the back, but maybe that's because this is an Illinois Federal Reserve note as opposed to, you know, it says national currency. I don't know. Puppy. Paul at 120 going once.
Puppy. No. No more treats. Mm-mm.
Paul
Do you wanna go potty?
at 120. Going twice. Paul at 120 for the third and final call. Bueno 125. Night Shafter. Merry Christmas. Bueno 125 going once. Paul at 140. Paul at 140 going once. Paul at 140 going twice.
You have to go. Just like that.
Paul at 140 for the third and final call. Night, Campbell. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Campbell.
Sold to Paul, 140.
Oh, Paul, you're getting an amazing bill.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, that's a bill that is painful to mail. At least it's going to a good home. All right. It just keeps going. Lot number 37. How about a 2009 early release MS-70 American Silver Eagle? $999 fine. Starting bid $89. Oh, Paul said +5 for the first bid of the night.
Okay,
I
thank
thought
you,
you
Paul.
had one. Thanks, Paul.
No, I got that.
Okay.
This is confusing. Keep paying 115.
Ronald Tringley, 91.
Can you track the price for the dial? Yep. Frostbite paid.
Bueno at 100. Bueno at 100. Going once. Bueno at 100. Going twice. Bueno at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to Bueno, $100 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. I think. Double check. Yeah. Thank you. Congrats. Okay, lot number 38. Bicentennial, uncirculated. Gem BU. $50, 40%er. Burnish finished. $15 starting bid. Jeremy at 16. Keita at 20. Fred, not by us. We don't know. You know, this is the condition we got it in. It looks to be okay. It's got the luster on there.
It's very beautiful.
You know, normally you don't get that with clean coins. Jeremy 30. Akita 33. Akita 33 going once. Akita 33 going twice. Bill Potts 35.
No.
Bill at 35 going once. Yep, that's very true what Shane's saying. A lot of these, all the silver coins prior to this, but a lot of these especially were melted in 1982. So that's the thing. Mintage is one thing. We always say it in our videos. Mintage is one thing, but it's the population that survives and gets graded. That's what you have to go on. Key to 36.
This is uncircular, it's not proof.
Right.
That's what it looks like. And I have an entire tube of them. They all look the same. I mean, right now I have maybe half of the tube left.
Do you have an entire tube of these?
Yeah.
Okay. Bill at 37. Jeremy at 40. Jeremy at 40 going once. Jeremy at 40 going twice. Jeremy at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Jeremy, $40. Thank you and congrats. So this is.
This is what it is. If somebody's trying to sell like.
Okay, so lot number 39. White box. Styrofoam. 1776.
It has some markings on the box though.
United States Bicentennial Silver Proof Set. Boys have fun, Mike and I did, okay? May 20th, 2010. So these would normally come this way from the mint if you order them. They're getting harder and harder to find in the original packaging like this. This quarter is the proof quarter, and the uncirculated version is usually in that little red package. The uncirculated and the proof quarter are the only 40% quarters ever minted by the US Mint. And usually you'll just find this book with the coins at a shop or a show. $39 starting bid. They're all 40% silver. They are bicentennials. Yep. A lot of these were melted down, yep. These are S mint mark. Jeremy 50.
Because of the,
Akita 55.
just let people know that because of the holidays, we're receiving so many emails.
Markinator 60.
We're definitely behind on replying to the emails.
Frostbite 65. Jeremy 70. he said to let everybody know that because of the holidays, we're behind on replying to emails. We will not be on the air tomorrow night, as we've said. We will be on the air Monday at 6 p.m. Central. Frostbite 72. Jeremy 75. Jeremy at 75, going once. Jeremy at 75, Paul at 80. Good night, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Happy holidays.
Paul at 80, going once. Paul at 80, going twice. Paul at 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $80. Thank you and congrats. Last lot of the night. 2009 United States Mint silver proof set. Big, fat, honkin', 2009. 18 coins in this set.
Very hard
Very hard
date.
date. As you guys know, anything 2009, we always say that. But there's a couple special slabs in here. These are the Lincoln, the special Lincolns that were made that year. All four of them on that slab. And all the Lincolns from 2009, a lot of people don't understand unless they listen to us, 95% copper. In fact, the original mixture, the original standard of when they came out in 1909, just for that special set. Presidential slab, Harrison, Polk, Taylor, and Tyler. The 6 territorial quarters, all in silver. District of Columbia, Marianas, Virgin Islands, American Samoa, Guam, and Puerto Rico. And the other slab here, Kennedy half and dime. These are also silver, so you got 8 silvers out of the 14. It's a big set. Starts at $89. Merry Christmas, Ajanello. Good night, and thank you very much. Very much so, Shane. All of the 2009s are very low mintage copper cents. Jeremy at 100.
And Mint was sloppy the year too.
Richard Chambers. Does that sound familiar?
No.
Richard, do you have have you registered to bid by putting a deposit up on the blue bar at the top? Jason D'Amico, 105. Jason at 105. Going once.
What is he saying he did put deposit?
Jason at 105. Going twice. Excuse me. Jason at 105 for the third and final call. Night, Lori. Merry Christmas. Sold to Jason, 105. Thank you and congrats.
Which Jason?
Jason D'Amico.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. All right. So now we need the final giveaway and the stream. And that. Okay. So, end of stream giveaway is Uncle George. It's the proof. 90% silver commemorative $50 for the 250th anniversary of his birth from 40 years ago this year. So 290 years ago. So there he is on his horsey again. And Mount Vernon decam, the original presidential seal. So that is the free giveaway.
135 comments.
135 comments. We have 90 people here. Good luck, everybody. Kenneth D. Hello, I like all Morgan dollars, particularly the Carson and New Orleans silver dollars, though all of them have a special historical meaning to me. Wishing everyone well. Merry Christmas. Kenneth D., you're on the timer. Ronald, absolutely. Bruce, happy Festivus, too. Kenneth D., you're on the timer. 30 seconds left, Kenneth D. No bueno, that's a social network that's being banned by the government for good reason. 13 seconds left.
Jason D'Amico paid.
Jason D'Amico paid. Dupree, Merry Christmas. You stay warm and safe too. Kenneth D is here. 1 second left. Wow. Cut it even closer than the other one tonight. 3 seconds left and 1 second left. Congratulations.
We need
Whoops.
your address.
Yep, we need your address so we can mail you your goodies.
Who you are. And I'd like to wish everyone
We'd like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas. And we, as I keep saying, we won't be here tomorrow night. We will be here Monday night at 6 p.m. and the updates will be posted on our comment section, or excuse me, our community section of our main page of our YouTube page. Excuse me. And everybody say a prayer, if you would, during the holiday weekend for Darren McCrae up in New Britain. He had a pretty serious stroke from what I understand from Box, and he's not doing well. And demented as well, yeah, she has not recovered yet either. So God bless everybody, sweet dreams, Merry Christmas, and until Monday night, we're out. God bless.